Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Pixel, thank you for being first, and thank you for the point greeting. I hope the Genshin grind goes well, and congratulations to the rest of R&D. Y'all made it through another week. I hope your upcoming weekend is a good one, a nice calm one. Let's see, while we were away... let's see, Bear, number one, thank you for the shout out and the follow. And number two, Joe, Mr. Joe Basoa, thank you for the shout out as well. I think that was on Wednesday that most of that stuff happened after stream that evening. But thank you for the shout outs and the follows, regardless. I love it. So today's agenda. Most likely, I think it's time we actually got our butts in gear and started doing some work on that greenhouse sort of skybox thing that I have added onto the complex that's just sitting there doing nothing at this point. And to do that, I was thinking about it, and it would be really nice, honestly, very convenient if we actually had a jetpack to do most of that stuff. So with that in mind, I think we're gonna get a jetpack built real quick. We're gonna grind the bees out as usual. We're just gonna let them go burr, build up some pollen, build up some royal jelly, all that. And while we just wait on that stuff, we're gonna build up and really doll up this box, this big ass box thing that I haven't used yet. And on that note, I was thinking about it. Number one, it would really benefit from having some more glass in the sides, and we might be able to get away with doing some patterned slot windows, kind of like how we have in here. It would benefit from that, and let's see, where was I going with that? I lost my train of thought, damn it. And to do that, I think a jetpack would be very beneficial. So with all that being said, I think what I'm gonna do is, since I already have that electrolytic separator, I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually build a mechanism jetpack. And we'll use that to our advantage when we go to build and whatnot. We're not gonna use a crazy armored jetpack or anything like that. Not an armored jetpack, just a good old classic mechanism jetpack. Nice and simple, nice and easy. Take some steel, some tin, and a basic gas tank. Honestly, we're probably going to be able to get that done in a couple of minutes. Awesome me on the redstone, we could do that like right now. Super easy. Super easy. Honestly, I should have looked at that recipe before. Shoulda, woulda, couldas, right? Actually, I'm gonna need a fifth. Take that. I was also thinking about it. I might put an extension onto this wing of the complex and take it out further this direction. I was thinking about it, and it might be good to actually build up this factory a little bit more. Right now, we're on a tier 3 factory system. It uses these 5, quote-unquote 5, I say 5 including that block out there. The 5 blocks, and it yields 3 times normal yield. But we could take it up a step further and go to, I think, times 4 and times 5 on our ore yield. We don't need it at the moment, but it could be beneficial. So we might explore that later on today. It might be a long one. It might be a regular one. I haven't decided yet. It'll be good regardless, of course. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and wait for that. Do its thing. I'll get the other stuff ready in the meantime. Okay. Circuit, tin, and steel. Go ahead and get that. Smelt it up real quick. 310. Let's see here. That should be done. Throw that in there, and the gas tank. Honestly, I didn't expect that to go that quickly. That was nice and simple. But yeah, really beefing up the factory system might be very beneficial. I mean, that being said, if you look at our block inventory, we're really well off with at least stuff for now, temporarily. Tin, silver, lead, aluminum, even nickel. Tellurium, we're alright. Tons of copper. Decent amount of iron. Not a lot of gold, though. I could really benefit from beefing up my gold supply, especially if I decide to go with a beefier reactor system. If I go to a reactor turbine system, I can tell you, just based on the work we did in the SMP, I need a metric fuck ton of coal, iron, and gold for that. Just literal shit tons of it. That. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and build 2 tanks. I want to store that hydrogen outside. Let's see here. What's that osby up? Ooh, jetpack, just like that. Nice and easy. I will have to configure the controls for it. I think it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Simply jetpacks. Mode switch, that was IC2 mechanism. Plus tick. Item mode. Gonna bind that to Z. Run it like that. That should work. Just fine. Hopefully we don't have too many unstable events today. It's kind of fucking up all of my stream VODs. Because it keeps chopping them up. Making a mess of things. Was also looking at it, and kudos to Chris for showing that stuff to me. I have been sleeping on the mechanism logistics pipes for years now. I didn't know they could outcompete with thermal. I thought for sure thermal was going to be the go-to, but I mean, looking at these pipes, like for example, mechanical pipes, which are the ones I use to run like my reactor turbine system on the SMP. 4,000 millibuckets per tick versus a fluid duct, which only allows a max, throughput based on the fluid type, based on its quote-unquote viscosity. And it's complete bullshit in comparison. Getting mechanical pipes, the performance, by and large, for the resources is so much cheaper. So, with all of that in mind, for the future, odds are I'll probably end up going the mechanism route for like the heavy duty logistics pipes and power pipes and fluid pipes and whatnot, just because it's so much more effective. Resource wise, it's kind of on par for beginning level stuff. Actually more expensive, but as it gets more advanced, I think it gets cheaper. As compared to something like the resonant upgrade systems and all that crazy malarkey. So, gonna put that in there. And do I have any pressurized tubes? I do. I think what I'm gonna do actually is, let's see. Okay, it's The unit is right there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sneak out the side here. That's a gas burning generator. I think we're gonna get rid of this. Let's see here. Separator. Well, if we're not pulling off of that, I can just remove this power line entirely. However, I probably won't need that much access. Hydrogen. I'm gonna go ahead and dump excess oxygen. Hopefully we start producing hydrogen. Looks like it's already filling up. I think I can just put this right there. Good, 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 good. Okay, it's working. So I think I can I put that in there? Oh, look at that. Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna let that fuel up. We're gonna retire the gas burning generator because it kind of does negligible stuff anyways. It wasn't very good. It was subpar at best. We're gonna let this thing just go for a minute. I might actually make another separator unit so we can get more hydrogen. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, like the fluid ducts are the perfect example. They just, for like high flow applications, like the reactor and the turbine stuff, it really can't compete. I think, if I remember correctly, like my best fluid duct systems in the SMP before I did the upgrade they weren't even enough to run the turbine beyond like, what, very minuscule speeds. But now, yeah, if you were here on Wednesday, you would have seen us do another upgrade to the turbine system, and now we're running a high-speed system, and it takes a shit ton. Well, it actually really doesn't. It still takes a high amount of steam to get the job done, and we couldn't do that with the fluid ducts. No way in hell. Unless we went all the way to the very end with a fluid duct with infinite transfer rate, but that is incredibly expensive and not cost effective. So, all things considered, the mechanism stuff is just really, really good. But enough of that. I'm gonna take a minute. I think we already had bees outside. I need to eat something first. Need that stuff. Eat these potatoes. Gonna go work on the bees real quick. See Taro's floating in there. I love it. Shady villager. And we're just gonna let the bees go here. Honestly, I don't even really need to monitor them. We can just let them be. And just hope we can get some good product out of them. I will take other queens and bring them up to those levels, but I want to make sure I have a shit ton of drones on hand to do that. I do not want to lose this set of bees, because it's pretty much taken us almost the entire series to get where we are now. And the last thing I would want to do is lose those bees. That'd be terrible. Yeah, this is a good song. Which one is this? Coffee Beats and Sitting Duck on Fond Memories. I love that. It's a nice rainy day here at R&D. At least according to my internet sources. So I think it's going to be a nice chill evening today. So, do as you usually do. kick back, relax, just take it easy. We're gonna play some Minecraft. We're just gonna chill. It's been a long week at work. I could really use a little bit of a break, so I'm just gonna try to soak this in while I can. And just enjoy some music. Okay. Go ahead and put that stuff away. I think I'm ready to go check on that stuff out there. I kind of want to put a doorway in right here. I'm really tempted. That or I need to find that teleporter rod. It was from Ender IO. Think. What was that thing called? It was a rod or something. It was like a tool. Ah, here we are. Staff of traveling. How do I make one of you? 2 infinity rods and a crystal and a soul binder? Ugh. That's kind of pricey. Alright. I might skip that for now. Gross. I might just leave a hole in the wall. Temporarily. Don't worry about it. Put it right there. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's nearly there. Okay. Let's see here. I think I had a thing of gravel somewhere. Got the sand at least. Unless, did I put it in here? I did. Okay. Got plenty of glass on hand. I think we got more than enough to get this done. I'll probably have to repair my pick though. Go check on Taro. Taro! Where'd you go? Oh, there she is. Taro, what are you doing? So adorable. Little feetsies and everything. Diablo. I think I'm just going to end up calling this one Blue. The red one was Diablo, and I don't know what I'm going to call the one that's upstairs at the moment. I don't remember how exactly he got up there. But he's with Sterling Senior and Junior. So, I guess he's the party bird or something. No fucking clue. That's right. We had a bunch of stuff already done. I'll probably end up putting this on hold just for a wee minute. I think this needs heat. Just because it's kind of a fun app, or not an app, a mod to do on the side while we're waiting on other things. But I got objectives to hit today, so I'll be staying occupied. I was thinking about it at work today, coincidentally. I'll probably end up using this as an apiary, facility. I'll be able to get a power cable run out there because I believe the apiaries themselves actually have heater and cooler units and like humidifier, dehumidifier units that you can actually implement into the structure itself, and it'll keep the alveary in an environment. Did I say apiary? The alveary system, it'll keep that environment stable. So at this point, I just gotta wait for the jetpack to finish up. I don't actually know what the capacity is on this thing. Kinda wish there was an upgrade for it. scuba tank. Network reader. Automatic disassembler. I might get one of these. These things are neat. I don't honestly think I really need much else. We're gonna skip the reactor. Apparently Mechanism has reactors. I wasn't aware of that. Apparently that's in the generators add-on or whatever you want to call it. But we're gonna stick with the normal reactor. I think mine can compete with the one that's in Mechanism at the moment. Not the one I have right now, the one on the SMP. So, I think I'm just gonna avoid that one altogether. Okay. This one's full up. Alright, let's see here. There's a keybind for this. I think. I'll probably just have to find it manually. It's gonna be under the Mechanism category. Item mode switch. It's conflicting with something. I already found it. Okay. Tank. Oh well, it's enough to get me up to where I need to go. Let's get started. Also gonna grab the cobble. Three stacks should be a sufficient start. And I just get to try and replicate the pattern I had set up here. This might be a little difficult. I mean, now that I have it, I technically don't need to have this pattern in here, but I kind of like what it does to offset the wall. Yeah, let me get a crafting table out here. Let's mess with this. I've got that wrapping around the perimeter. I suppose just starting with that pattern would be sufficient. Yeah, this will be tricky. In the corners, I left 2 blocks always. I'll do the same here. Kind of like that. Cut this out and we'll see how it looks. Or better yet, I might just leave this as open air. That would also be interesting. I also have to do something out here to decorate the exterior. I'll probably just replicate the pattern that I did on all the other, other things. That should be just fine. Nice and simple. Alright. You know? I kind of dig that. And we keep this solid. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. This is going to make my building so much easier now that I've got this jetpack. And I've got fall damage mitigation. I'll just have to find out how to correctly bind the control. It really doesn't use that much if you're sparing with it. Kind of fun. Alright, this one might be a bit tricky. I think... Let's see, I made that solid. Okay. Yeah. Definitely doable. On a slight off topic, Joe, if you're skunking around somewhere, I saw your tweet. If you ever want to play Minecraft, my man, you hit me up. I will show you the way. The classic way. The 1710 way. We're just gonna skip completely past vanilla and go back to the certified classics. Forget what you know about Minecraft. We're just gonna start you on modded. I think that'd be fun. That'd be interesting. On that note, I really need to get my ass in gear. This metal ass of mine, I need to get in gear and actually do a proper build technique and build strategy series. Just like actually dedicated YouTube videos or something. I think that would actually be kind of beneficial. So I did that Minecraft like building 101 lesson at one point. This pattern isn't lining up. Shit. That's not good. I'll worry about that in a minute. That lines up though. Damn. Like I was saying, I only did that one, build 101 sort of course thing at the start of one of the streams. I never really did finish that. I had a bunch of other things I had planned for that, and I just never picked it up again, so I might have to do something about that. Oh, wait, no. The pattern's good. We're alright. I'm just tripping. I gotta rip this out too. I might just do that now, real quick, like. That. Ooh, I don't have the inventory for that. Never mind. Slap that down. Part of me wants to actually replicate this wall pattern I had going on. I might actually do something about these the walls right here. I might actually take these posts out because the windows are kind of obscured in a way I'm not really digging today. I'll probably change my mind on Sunday. I also have to figure out how to mitigate those big ass floating torches. I ain't digging that. Let's take this pattern and perpetuate it. I'll actually go back in and take out every other unit. And replace it with cobble. Do it right this time. Oh, that's gonna terminate with a gap. I'll just fill it in. That's fine for now. Oh, actually, no. We gotta leave that be. I'll do something for that one. I don't exactly remember what I did for corners. That matches up. Now I gotta take out all the torches. It'll be all dark and shit in here again. Let's go through, take these out now. I'll put them back. I'm kind of digging this offset zigzag zipper sort of pattern that's kind of forming here. Kind of like that. This is gonna look nice. I'm excited. I was kind of concerned about what the hell I was gonna do with this this whole structure. It's like the one thing I try to avoid is building just big ass boxes. It just doesn't end up looking very nice, in my opinion. So I try to avoid them where I can, but in cases like this, it's applicable to have a big open space. So I gotta try and offset it by adding in a little bit of that dimension factor. Yeah, and it kind of gives us that nice shadow feature. Except for that tree right there. Kind of dig that. I like it. We need more walls too. That should work out just fine. I might also end up building a modular power suit glove so I can get the torch, like the Lux capacitor launcher. That thing was slick as hell in the SMP. I think it would be very applicable here. You know, for this interior work, I think... Ow. I think I'm gonna take it up all the way to the ceiling right here. Blue, how the fuck did you get out there? The hell, dude? It's not safe. Come on, you're coming with me, my guy. Need to get back in the sanctuary. How are you guys getting out? My guy, get off of me. Chill out with Diablo. Not safe. Not safe at all. Monsters. Oh, really? Very well. So you choose death. Your choice, not mine. I don't know why I went all the way down. I could have just flown out. Oh well. Oh, wheel. Yeah, that looks nice. Look how much more dimension that has now. Even just doing that quick little pattern. I love that. Fantastic. I also need to grab some dirt real quick. Gimme. Blue, what the fuck, dude? That's the second time you've gotten out. What the hell is going on? Something wrong with that bird. I do not like it. Suspicious. Suspicious at best. Devious at worst. I didn't have to actually decorate the exteriors of the buildings. I did it on the corner pieces. So this might be a little different. I use regular torches, but these are stone torches. Perfect. Damn, I kind of like that. If we really wanted to, we could probably do something interesting with slabs down here as well. Kind of make it a chamber sort of thing. Ah, now I kind of want to do that. So that would really round out the pattern quite nicely. Damn, okay, yep, we gotta do that. It just adds so much more detail. Damn! I like it. I really like it. It's quite lovely. With respect to these window slats, though, I'm not sure. And in addition to that, I wonder if I could texture it even more. Some stairs. Try something. I don't know. I mean, it does break things up a little bit, but it doesn't match with the rest of it. you know, I'm actually gonna leave it out for now. I can always come back, change it later. That out like that. I thought for sure I was gonna be putting windows in. Alas, maybe. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. Ouch. Probably also going to smooth this out. Damn. Okay, that's gonna look really good from the inside. Outside's gonna look like butt cheeks still. I guarantee it. We haven't done any, you know, texturing on the outside. Ouch. This looks like a big ass cube. Actually, let's go up here. Now that I've got this thing, I can actually access previously inaccessible locations. Damn, look at that. You see the whole installation from up here. I really like that. It's quite nice. Also, just as another side note, I did some fine-tuning on the OBS stuff, and I actually dropped my video bitrate a little bit, just because I actually had a conversation at some point with, I think it was Chris. We were discussing bitrate stuffs, and I think, if I remember correctly, Twitch has a max accepted bitrate. I think it was like 5,000 kilobytes per second. I think kilobits. I don't actually remember what the unit was. KB per second. And I was actually pushing closer to like 6,000 something. Ooh, thank you for the stretch. We were pushing something that exceeded Twitch's input, and we weren't going to get anything out of it aside from a steamier, warmer PC unit, so I turned it down just a hair. So now we're closer to probably pushing about 5,000, 4,300 on the bitrate. Part of me hopes that that'll actually stabilize the stream just a hair. Just a hair. More royal jelly, nice. Give me pollen, damn it. I need pollen, like bad. Bad, bad. What are you people doing? What are you shady villages up to? I guess I could demo what they do, but I don't want to waste 8 emeralds. They're thieving shits. I should put a golem in here too. Too many things to do. A little time. I think the villagers were actually stepping in, you know, in the fire and whatnot. I think that's why they were getting killed. So I don't think I'm gonna run those fires anymore out there. Okay. Adjusting my seat. Got that going on. Let's go ahead and handle the exterior. Let's see. I think I'm just going to use this as a quick shortcut. Go repair my pick before I do. Because we have to actually do the pattern on the outside. Hello Cam, welcome back my friend. How are you doing? Yep, we're working on bees. They're running as we speak. Good. Very good. If this is an interior corner, I actually haven't done anything with those, so we actually kind of need to take that out, but I'll leave it. I need to bring a crafting table. We're dolling up the greenhouse a little bit. I already got the jetpack built because it was surprisingly simple. We already have the inside nice and dolled up. I'm going to do the exterior next. I'm just letting the bees run so we can start obtaining a good supply of the royal jelly and the pollen. The pollen seems to be the difficult one to get a hold of. So we'll have to work on that a little bit more. How was your Friday? I hope it was well. Let's see. What the hell did I do for a pattern out here anyways? Tolerable? That's acceptable. We take that. Okay, I did 2 sets of stairs. Okay. It's been so long since I built on the exterior, I forgot what my build pattern was. Okay. Methinks it was that. Something like that. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Shit, that was not it. Grab a little bit of that. A ton of money to do life sim, even on the simplest scale. Yeah. I mean, if we want to go down that avenue of discussion, I suppose programming isn't going to be going away anytime soon. It's just another trade that's just gonna be integral into everything now. You gotta pay for expertise, I suppose. Passion projects can only get so far without a little monetary incentive. I think that's why I like to keep my hobbies kind of separated away from profiting. Simulated life is a huge topic. Are you talking like stuff like Sims? Or like, give me a little bit more context here. Are we talking like games or like actual, like simulation software? What are we talking about here? And yes, huge undertaking is another one. Grab that. Sandboxes. Yeah. I do like my sandboxes, but I suppose that is, yeah, where you watch them do stuff. I guess, would The Sims classify as a sandbox? I think it kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought so. I used to play Sims once in a blue moon, but last time I played that, I was but a wee cube. Simulation sandbox. Oh, are you kind of talking like something like, oh, fuck, what's it called? It's in my Steam library. I think it's like Universe Sandbox 2, I think. Either Universe Sandbox 1 or 2. I have one of those. No? Okay, what are we talking about then? I'm gonna be one short. Damn it. I hear something. Get off my lawn. Yeah, just send it in a whisper or something. That's conversation can only get so far about, over the text. That's perfectly fine. I could monologue all afternoon. That's just fine. Also need to get more torches and cobble. Go. I need to get that dog out of there. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Now I hear you. Yeah. God, that was... Spore was a good one. God, I put so many hours into that game. I still have it somewhere. I think it's... God, stowed away somewhere in a box in a closet back in my parents' house. I haven't touched it in years. But, yeah, absolutely. That game was fantastic. You know, I think it's actually on Steam still. But yeah, in today's perspective, I guess it would be kind of limited. I really did like that game, though. I thought that was fantastic. I never finished it. I always got to the space stage, and I never really got past that one. Never had the time. Okay. God, yeah, Spore was good. That was so good. I really think that one is on Steam still. I'm pretty confident it's on Steam. True. I'm trying to remember. Jake had us add that advanced genetics mod into the SMP. For what it's worth, I think it's actually been kind of coming in clutch for just our various projects and such. Alright. What did I do for interior corners? Hang on. I think I'll just probably end up wrapping it. At least with the pattern out here, I would have to wrap it. Let's see how this lines up. Let's see, and then looks like I wrapped it on the outside. Uh oh. That's not ideal. We have a offset by 1 error outside. Shit. Not ideal. How do I fix that? That's kind of stinky. Well, number one, let me take this over. Hopefully doing this doesn't spawn any mobs up on this ledge because they have just free reign on getting in through the air gap. Then it looks like I did the same thing with the stairs. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I went up 1 level. I see what I did. Okay. Grab that. Actually. Take that back out. Plug that in. Put that there. Ouch. Ankles. Yeah, that looks right. It's just a little upscaled. Oh, this is one of the good songs too. Back. We are just sipping on hydrogen too. That's nice. I like that. I'll probably end up filling this in. Okay, so that pattern is maintained, but we gotta deal with this. You can see the error right here too. Oh, that's stinky. It matches up on the inside, but not on the outside. That's kind of stinky. Gotta do something about that. I had it. If I try doing it like this, I'm gonna be offset by 1 over here, like that. Yeah. That's. I usually don't have these errors in my builds, but this edition was kind of rushed. Gotta think. Because I really don't want to knock down a couple of these walls. You know what? I'm not going to be seeing this too often in this corner, so I will just go ahead and let it slide just this once. It'll be our little secret. No Minecraft build is perfect. But I gotta say, for what it's worth, this is a style I really haven't explored before. It still kind of falls within the umbrella of, you know, cobble builds, which is what I usually do, but this one, I took a different approach. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. I need to make more walls. Throw that in there. All right. I see Taro. Little feetsies, man. Every time. Okay. We'll let that go. It's not a terribly egregious error. And we can take this corner, fill it in, like we normally do. And we'll throw one of them torches up top. On the corner. As we do. Do it on the other one too. I will say I'm gonna have to keep the snow off of this glass, which might be a bit of a pain in the ass. Rhymes not intended, it's just the truth. Alright, let's check something. Before I start plugging in these patterns, I want to see how bad the mismatch ends up being. that works. What about this side? Yep, same error. Same error. Off by 1. It happens. That's how it goes. But this is such a large and just, you know, intensive build. It's just, there's a lot to keep track of, so I'm not surprised I fucked something up. That's okay. Ah, shit. Okay, that was slab. Okay. That one's a slab. That one will actually be this. And feet at the stairs. That bad boy. Put that right there. Let's see. That's gonna be block. And we just rinse and repeat all the way down until the corner. Gotta work them corners until you hit the brick. Nope. That there. Okay. Now I gotta fill this in. Oh, actually, this is block, not walls. Okay, now we need more. Hang on, I've got a stack inside. So we're gonna sleep for the night first. And we'll get that done. We're gonna get her done. I know I have a stack of 60 downstairs in one of these chests. Right there. Throw that in right there. That's okay. That's not a terrible, you know, egregious error. We'll live. Nope, that's not wall, that's brick. Oh wait, no, yes it is. I'm doing stupid shit. Ignore me. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm doing stupid shit. Bees are also probably ready to cycle at this point. You're a dog. He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, hello, motherfucker! Doink. Your next glass hole. That's what he gets for fucking with me. Also, as a little teaser, I have begun modeling the 3D printable Conrad model. I'm working on it in Fusion 360. It'll be ready at some point. I gotta work out the kinks and making sure it's 3D printable and all that, and then I will release it for free on the Discord. Guess I could throw that in there. I'll probably release it under the 3D printing channel. And if you have a resin printer, an SLA printer, you too can own the cutest cuboid on Twitch. Just kidding. I guess you could own me, but it'd just be a plastic husk with no soul inside. But at least it'd look cute. I'm still working on it. I'll get it done at some point. Just because I'm not well versed in Fusion 360 yet. That's a CAD program that isn't actually my forte. I work more exclusively in SolidWorks. But now that your boy is no longer educated and attending the collegiate education system, he doesn't get his free student licenses anymore. And therefore, no free software. God damn. All these apples are ready to go. Alright. Exterior walls are now done. Dolled up, looking real fine and nice. I love it. Let's go take a look at it from back here. Get a better perspective. Oh, that looks much better. Hell yeah! I love that. I love the variety that we got going on here. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Fantastic. God damn! Look at how big our complex building is getting. And we're about to do another extension onto this wing tomorrow. Or Sunday, maybe. I might do that extension on Sunday. Because we'd have to bring out this whole subsection. I might take it and fill it out this way, but I haven't decided yet. The hell is that? I was also thinking about it. Okay, weird. It must be squids. We could actually probably start thinking about entering the Twilight Forest. We do have that mod. There's actually a handful of materials and tinkers. Nice, got some pollen. That would be really good for armors and other things. Arrows, projectiles, stuff like that. I mean, I think we've got the armor to do it now. I think we're ready. Because this combat armor that we got, aside from the jetpack, is... yeah, it's getting up there. We're at Resistant 2 at the moment, but we have the Emerald feature. The Terra Firma modifier. Which was very powerful in that we heal fairly quickly. For free healing. Pretty damn good. It's free real estate. Alright, how many bricks and shit do I have left over in here? None? Fantastic. Alright, let's put that shit back. And I gotta go put torches up on the roof. Classic torches. Throw that in there. I need somewhere for my, what you call it? My dirt. Oh, wait, no, fuck. I've got a cache outside for dirt. I'm tripping, man. On some shit. Throw that back in the cache. Fuck it. Give me all of them. Why not? Why not? I forgot to put that back. I'll throw a trapdoor on it because it's convenient. I think I'm also just going to keep this crafting table up here. Just as a dedicated unit. Honestly, having an abundance of crafting tables is not a bad thing. Okay, we have this spaced out 7 blocks. I think. 2, 3, 4, no, 6? Really? 5. Did I fuck this one up over here? Wow. Okay, this one's 5. Probably gonna go with that. Perfect, yep. Yeah, I wonder why the pattern didn't line up then, because I'm getting perfect offset up top. It's kind of odd. Very odd, actually. I mean, it kind of fucks up right here. On this edge. But we already kind of have it illuminated, so I'm honestly not that worried about it. I'll leave it for now. Just for now. Wrong hole. Did I have another trapdoor hiding about somewhere? I did not. Damn it. It's not night yet? Come on. The lights just came on. It's night. Oh, tell me it's not night when the lights come on. Bullshit. I disagree. I disagree. It's malarkey, that one. Gotta wait for the sun to go down. Like how this looks, though. Fits. Now I have a nice open grassy area onto which I can procure my bees. Other such insects. Oh, let's see here. Just checking Twitter. Gotta make sure I'm not missing anything on the Twitter. Keep it real, Sterling Jr. Keep it real, bud. I'm going to refill the jetpack very quickly. This tank is already full. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. We have enough hydrogen for fucking years out here. Alright, let's go look at the bees very quickly. Cranking out that royal jelly. You love to see it. Go ahead and take the pollen, comb, and the jelly. Can't forget the jelly. This is going to take a ridiculous amount of scented paneling. Like, a truly ridiculous amount. It's going to be kind of an ordeal. I'm not looking forward to having to grind for that. The carpenter I've pretty much got ready to go. We're only doing this one at a time. We only have 7. We're gonna need like... Oh god. Basic block takes 8 of them. And all the other blocks require the base block. So at the minimum for one, 8 times 27. 8 times 27. Jesus. Yeah, that's nasty. Hello, Rosie. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have my water next to me. And my tea. 8 times 27. I should know that. It's a lot, okay? A lot. I'm gonna throw this in the acclimator. Then toss the rest of it, because goddamn, I don't need all this snow. Hey. I'm doing well. We're chilling. We working. I just finished dolling up the greenhouse. We already have a jetpack now. I'm calling it the greenhouse, and it's kind of open air, so it's not really a greenhouse, and it's more like just a really dolled up courtyard. But it's all pretty now, so we got that going, which is nice. But more importantly, we have a jetpack. I'm actually going to go ahead and put this back. I have a hunch we're not going to be filling the jetpack up very often. It seems to just really sip on hydrogen. Thank you. It turned out quite alright. I still got to fix my torches because they're floating, but I think it turned out alright. Big ass ceiling. A couple of offset build errors, but turned out alright. It meshed up pretty nicely. I like it. This is a facility proper. This is a true complex. A complex. I am pleased. There's that imposter apiarist. Ooh, more pollen. Fantastic. Thank you. Honestly, I think they should have done the recipe a little bit different, such that you would get a handful of scented paneling off of 1 unit of pollen. I'm getting 1-to-1 on these pollen clusters, so it's gonna take an exorbitant amount of this stuff. I got tons of beeswax and wood. That's nice and easy. We're working on honey. We got a shit ton of it. I think we have enough, but it's like, it's so slow. This alveary is just so slow. So incredibly slow. I might have to figure out something to do about that. Aside from just getting more bees. Huh. Which we could do. Don't get me wrong. We've got some spare princesses lying around. I could go find more wintry ones too. That's easy enough. I just wanted to make sure to keep one of everything. So, you know what? Actually, let's go do that. Let's go ahead and go track down a handful more bees. Grab my smoker. Grab some yarn. Wool, technically. Let's go hotbox some more bees and enroll them in the bee program. It's quote-unquote voluntary. There's incentives such as free housing and free flowers, I guess. Ooh, there's one hiding up there. Technically, I'm looking for the wintry ones. Which one are you? It's an unusual hive. If I remember correctly, there were beehives for Twilight Forest, I think? Pristine stock, fantastic. I'll keep the wintry drones for research, for science. I think, at least, that there were bees for Twilight Forest. Can't remember. We'll know once we get in. Honestly, we could do that today if we wanted to. 2 pristine stock. Love that. I think that'll be enough to start. Maybe. I don't think no, I won't be able to produce enough drones to have more than 3 at this point. I'm gonna eat something. Bees! Every time. I still have the Dr. Bees sound bit. It's in my head. It's stuck in there. And it probably ain't gonna come back out. Okay, so... yes, Dr. Bees. Classic. Is Newgrounds even a thing still nowadays? Is it still a... I do not go to Newgrounds anymore. It's more of a young Conrad sort of deal. I want to check something real quick. This meeting needs a briefcase of bees. It was so good. Classic. Definitely classic. Simulacrums don't age. Well, remember, I retained the memories of Conrad before the scan. So, technically, you could say I'm an exact duplicate of Conrad up until the scan point, after which I don't have any of the memories beyond that. You know, kind of like a snapshot with backups. Yeah, I'm a brain scan, don't you know? Conrad is still out there somewhere. I am him. But he's not me. Is. Not was. Is. I'm just a brain scan of a human being. I really need to write that lore down and put it somewhere for people to read. Damn it. Yeah, there's lore. There's shit tons of it. I just haven't, wrote it down yet. I don't know how to deliver that media. I still haven't necessarily decided on what I want to do. It's just, there's so many ways to go about it. I do not have a lot of industrious drones to go around. Oof, for shame, I know. I know. I don't have that, energetic, what would it be, adolescent fanfic writer's energy. I mean, come on, who didn't write fanfics back in the day? Everybody did at some point, don't tell me. No shame for having not enough bees, that's okay. We're gonna fix that. We're crossbreeding right now, actually. And don't worry about it, only Drew. That works. Each their own. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. So that's going to give us wintry, industrious hybrids. It's going to be interesting. Okay, maybe it was a select few. I know I wrote fanfiction. I know Taro and others also wrote fanfictions way back in the day. But no longer. You can thank college for wearing out any, motivation to write anything ever again. That thing was like 36,000 words, and it actually had a decent following. And I went back and actually scanned it a couple of weeks ago just to see how my writing prose has changed over the years, and I can tell you it was terrible. Jesus Christ, that writing prose was butt cheeks proper. Disgusting. So I guess I can thank college for that. It ruined my writing in the best and worst of ways. Because I no longer write, and any writing I do write is technical in nature and concise and short and to the point. There's no fluff, which is kind of necessary for certain flavors of things. Okay. We got bees working on breeding. We got pho? Fuck yeah. I thought I smelled something. It's simulated, of course. Alright, we're gonna let those do their thing. God damn it. Y'all are unhinged as fuck. Hilarious. Okay, we are actually racking up a decent number of drones. We might actually be able to work with this. Making it happen. I will make some more, not casings, but, frames. You have a shit ton of sticks to work with. Not a lot of string though, holy shit. I ended up using all the string. That's not good. Fuck. Okay. Go to hell. A lot worse. Be a hell of a lot worse. Behave. I will summon the bonk stick. I will grab Kriz, and he'll bring their bonk stick. That should be enough. Lots of frames. We're gonna need them. I know it. Gonna try to just absolutely crank through this pollen production. Well, thank you for head pats. I'm probably gonna run them down this side. I'll just throw these in here for now. Spares. So we'll have hives 1, 2, and 3 running industrious. These are going. This one's just gonna stay on Imperial. I have a hunch I might actually have to double that. Gotta wait on these. These bees. Let's get the Twilight Forest portal set up real quick. For that, we actually have all the materials already. You'll like this. This will be a treat, but it may very well crash the game, so we'll have to see what happens. Flowers. I need flowers. Mushrooms will work. I'll go bone meal out some extra flowers. Perfect. And 4 buckets of water. And the water was upstairs. So, portal to Twilight Forest is a little bit different if you're not aware. It's actually a ground portal. Kind of like the Ender. And I'll go ahead and I'll just do it outside. Geronimo. Where do we want to do this? I think I'm gonna do it right here. This should work just fine. Dig this out. Just use the roses. That's fine. I honestly didn't think I had enough. Throw that out. Get rid of that shit. I don't need it. Put that there. That here. That there. And that there. And... oh, fuck. No, don't freeze. Not yet. I gotta do this quick. And you toss the diamond in. Watch this shit. Behold. The Twilight Forest portal. So give me these flowers back now. Put the... maybe not those flowers. The other ones. There we are. This is the portal to the Twilight Forest. It's gonna be interesting. You'll see here in a second. Want to check in on these bees. Problem is, if we go there, this chunk is gonna unload and the bees are not gonna progress through their normal life cycle. So, I might wait just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Look at all these bees floating about, though. Such a lovely particle effect. I don't know how much it gets picked up on stream, but the bloom effect on it, at least on my screen, is very nice. It's just kind of quaint. So peaceful. So lovely. Okay, what else? Kind of actually, you know, I want to make this into an armored jetpack. I actually really dig it. How do I do that? Block of steel, 2 bronze, and 2 diamond dust. We can do that. Goddamn pricey, but we can do that. And 2 blocks. Things of bronze. Throw this in the smelter. Throw this in your pulverizer. That centrifuge. Grab that. Silver. Grab that bad boy. I actually kind of want to keep the jetpack on. It's kind of OP. And now we're just waiting on the diamond dust. Ooh, shit. Damn. Alright, very cool. But what does it do for armor? How much armor? I mean, it filled it up the rest of the way. But I don't have the defense stats on it. It'd be worth something, at least. Alright. Shit, I'm running out of space. I need to put stuff away. A bucket of jellied cryothium, and I don't have a tank for it. I should fix that. Let's see, what can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Take one bucket, but I don't need the others. Take the chest plate too, just for the hell of it. I'm also going to repair some of my tools. You never know. I still got like 300 something shots left on these arrows too. Good God. A lot of damage. I might also get a different shield. I know I've got the steel one, but the flux one is also very nice. And it reflects damage. I might look into that as well. Could be a lot of fun. I do want to look at the hybrids first before I head to Twilight Forest. Hey, bitch, get away from my villagers. Eh? Is that glowstone armor? Ooh, use a toughie. Oh, it's gold armor. Last stand too. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna actually keep that. I'm gonna put that on an armor stand. I think I can extract those enchantments later on. Can't put them on my Tinker's armor, unfortunately. That's the one thing I would kill for, is Tinker's armor accepting enchantments. That would be fantastic. I would kill for that. They're nearly done. They're nearly done. What about you? Jeez, hurry up. Fuck it. Alright. We're gonna drop in. It's gonna be the first time generating Twilight Forest. It may do weird things with the shaders. It may crash the game. I don't know. So, hang on tight, because we're gonna try something new. Hopefully this goes okay. Hopefully it doesn't break everything, but here goes nothing. Geronimo! Alright. Alright. Hang on to your stingers. It's doing chunk gen. Let it think. Let it think. Hell yeah. You'll notice that shaders don't actually work in alternative dimensions. It's the same thing in the Deep Dark. We're here. Welcome to the Twilight Forest. Who's part of it? And we're right next to the Naga, the first boss, coincidentally enough. What fortunate world gen. I'm gonna throw down a waypoint. Throw that there. So everything actually looks like normal Minecraft. Alright, let's go. Let's go look around. So obviously, a little bit different. Oh, and I've got a jetpack too. Alright, what do we got? Forest hive. Okay, interesting. So we have the normal hives. I couldn't remember. That is actually the Naga maze, Naga arena, whatever you want to call it. I have a feeling we'll be able to just scroll through it. Easy clap. Easy clap them cheeks. I'm not worried about it. But there are some other interesting blocks here that I do want to look at. So we're going to do a bit of exploring. But normally I wouldn't be able to get up here. But I can. With this rinky-dink jetpack. There's cicadas. They're kind of neat. I do want to grab a few. Oh. He goes. There's also torch bugs. You can get the cicadas, you can get the torch bugs. Ouch. They're actually really neat. They add for really good organic decoration. It's really slick. Alright. So obviously, if you're not familiar with Twilight Forest, I'll give you the premise of it real quick. It's a dimension kind of similar to the overworld, but it is stuck in eternal twilight. There's no sun, there's no moon. It is just twilight. Time more or less does not revolve here, technically. It's in a, this kind of sort of catatonic state, if you will. Kind of different. It's kind of odd. But they pretty much redo all of the normal mobs, save for the chickens. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, are these modest hives? They are! Shit! Okay, so... and you're gonna love this. I just found the modest hives. I didn't even have to go to a desert to find them. They're in the Twilight Forest. Tons of them. There's 2 hives right here. Modest is a good one. We're gonna need that. I knew there were some exotic bees here. I just couldn't remember which ones were which. There's a bunch of neat stuff. It's a solid mod. It's a very popular, well-recognized mod. I enjoy it thoroughly. Oh fuck! Forgot about those. See if I can one-shot these. Ow. Although I am not immune to poison. Let's get through this. This is where my armor's really going to come in clutch. Ooh, bucket of milk. Ooh, an empty map. And you know, the usual stuff. Kind of neat. Some of these actually have some neat loot underneath. Yeah, what are... I don't remember what the hell torchberries did. I know they're important. I just can't remember what they do. Some of these actually have a level below. I'll have to look for them. We'll be able to tell when there is one. What the hell is that? Oh, yeah. And the normal vanilla mobs also slightly change. So instead of cows, I think, we get deer. Stags. Fine, established gentlemen. And dwarf rabbits. I know they're various mobs. Flora, fauna, you know, that sort of stuff. Ooh, they got pumpkins here. I do want to get some pumpkins for jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, and that was another one. The firefly jars are lovely for decorating things. They're also just everywhere. I'm pretty sure you can make them too, if I remember right. Marshy hives. Let me grab a couple of pumpkins. I want jack-o'-lanterns. I still haven't figured out what these are. No chest or anything. Ooh, what are you? Willow? Oh, this is a forestry tree. Yeah. I'm gonna grab it. I kind of want to get some butterflies in the overworld going. What's this wood look like? Eh. Kind of gross looking, but I kind of like it. Keep it. Pause that. I'll keep the saplings. I do want to gather a decent supply of these lovely firefly jars. I think they're gorgeous. You know, they've got that nice dynamic, nice dynamic look to them, so they're really good for decor and other such things. Give me the torch. Thank you. I'm honestly just kind of wandering at this point. Now the question is, am I going to crash my game if I open the minimap? No. Okay, so we actually have three Naga mazes going on right here. I see a wizard's tower, a lich tower down here. That's the second boss. Ooh, and a mountain. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very cool. Very, very nice. I don't actually know the name of these biomes. Ah! Cool. I didn't actually know they had biome names or not. Firefly Forest is where we're at right now. Lovely. And then an oak savanna. Streams. Mushroom forest. Good. The highlands. Very good. Okay, excellent. So, we are at the 2-hour mark, and as you know, I'll typically take a break every 2 hours I stream. So, on that note, we're going to take a nice little 5 to 10 minute break. I may go grab a bite to eat, so it might be a hair longer. But don't worry, I'll be back. In the meantime, I'll crank our lovely chilled out music. I'll throw you to the break screen. Go ahead and get up. And So grab a bite, grab a snack, stretch, loosen up, take a break. We'll be back in 5 to 10 to 15, maybe 20. We're going to continue exploring the Twilight Forest and continue working on the bees. We'll be back in 5 to 10, whatever. I'm on break. I'll be back. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, we back. Let us continue with the Twilight Forest. Alright. I'm ready. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, I've got 6 of those. I want at least 10. It appears the dynamic lights are still working though, which is always good. I think we might be cheeky and attempt the Naga. We're gonna mosey on back this way. Hopefully this armor is actually decent. The jetpack armor. I'm not worried about the combat armor, because I know it's good, but the jetpack armor concerns me a little bit. I mean, our armor rating is maxed out, but I don't know by what extent it is. Ooh! A lot of exotic trees down here. That was a silver lime tree from forestry. Okay, there's the Naga. Over in the distance. So, pretty much the boss battle starts once I enter the arena. Hopefully this works correctly, because last time I did it, there was a serious, like, render error, and I only saw his head. He's a snake, technically. He's a big-ass danger noodle. And if I'm not careful, he's gonna beat my ass. Like a fucking... What does he say? Fast and Furious? He's gonna beat my ass like a Cherokee drum? Yeah, no, he'll wipe the floor with my cuboid ass if I'm not careful. And there he is. What's up, fucker? Stop moving so I can shoot you. Missed. Supposedly, I think you have to hit the head. Kind of stupid. Get your ass over here. I think he's stuck. Keep missing. Not working. Ow. And don't move. Bring that ass back here. Come here. Kind of slow. I flicked and I missed. Ouch. Okay, I'll play Tango. Oh yeah, no, this will be easy. But he gets faster as I render damage. Come here, bitch. Ow. Ow. Like, he gets stupid fast very quickly. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was easy. Well, that wasn't intense at all. Damn it. Did he drop any scales? Ooh, he dropped 9. Good drop. Okay, so the Naga scales are actually really decent for materials. And on top of that, look at all of the neat fucking cobblestone blocks that are part of the Naga maze. There are some awesome blocks. Bird. Don't tell Taro. Look at these blocks. The textures on some of these, it's all like snake themed. But it's so fucking neat. And there's a lot that could be done with it. Just, there's tons of different patterns. It's fascinating. I love it. I love the blocks. Okay, well that was one Naga. That was much easier than expected. Oh! Cheeky Chris with the fucking raid. Have no fear, the Kitsunes are here. Fantastic. My people. Take a look at Chris. He is my boy. He is our foxy boy. Last seen streaming Genshin Impact. It looks like the API is working again. How was stream, my guy? How was the Genshin? How was the Genshin grind today? You literally caught us right after a boss battle in Twilight Forest. Stream was great. Fantastic. Hello, Taro. Welcome in. Happy Friday, people. You know what? We're actually really close to another maze. Ugh, don't do that. We're close to another one. We can run it again. Riding a high? Dope. I love that. We're gonna go here. We're gonna do that again. Because that was too easy. Alright. A little less than half a kilometer away. Welcome in, Belial. Good. I'm glad your stream went well today. I actually did go and build a mechanism jetpack on the survival series, and it's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. I enjoy it thoroughly. But you guys were talking about possibly wanting to do Twilight Forest, and this is it. We're actually in Twilight Forest right now. If you haven't done it before, this is what it looks like. It's quite lovely. We just ran the Naga, but I'm gonna do it again for all the lovely raiders that just showed up. On that note, hello. I'm terrible at introductions. My name is Conrad. I'm a Cuboid Simulacrum streamer here on Twitch, and I do a shit ton of modded Minecraft. Was there anything notable in Genshin today? Oh, I found a wild Taro. Alright, let's run this again. Slap this guy around a little bit. Sickly, we're not gonna deal with that. Anything at all notable in the Genshin today? Okay, there he is. Come here, bitch. I'm here to clap them slithery cheeks. Ouch. Just a big ass snake. Ouch. He's kind of squishy for a first boss. Come here, bitch. Ow. Come here, bitch. Ouch. Oh no, I'm in the oil. Not ideal. Okay, this might actually be a problem. Ah. Maybe I get him stuck in the oil. Come here, bitch. You're like one hit. There we go. Jesus. Cool, we just ran the Naga like twice. Very cool. It's very simple. Naga is quite easy once you're set up. Completed Taro's Spiral. Most notable in Genshin. Tell him or quit teasing. Yeah, quit teasing. Also, thank you, Rosie, for the stretch. And the hydrate. Ah. Yeah, Naga is a very easy first boss. And if we wanted to, we could probably run the next one, but that one might actually kill me, so I want to buff up my armor a little bit more. So we're going to go back. Look, it's Taro. This is adorable little thing. Look at the ears. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go back. I've got tons of gear now and tons of loot from the forest to take back. going to be good. What was the notable thing? Yes, honestly. What was the notable thing? While we dance about on the treetops here at Twilight Forest. I didn't know there were forestry trees out here. I thought it was just going to be regular Twilight Forest trees. I forgot. I forgore, honestly. I really did. Also, you know, my dude, always, if you need to raid or run, you know, go grab some food, whatever you need to do. Do your thing. I'll be here all night. Oh. Oh. Okay, right on. Right on, my dude, right on. There's fucking Laura foot here. Knew it. Right on. Okay, let's go back. Ah, it's so bright, Jesus. Laura foot. Lore by the foot. Ooh, it's an open GL error. Interesting. In a bit, but yeah, right on. Right on, right on, right on. We got 2 Naga trophies now. Let's go throw those up while we wait on these here bees. Because they're still going. No. Wrong hole. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? What is happening? There's some invisible killer on my roof. Hey man, I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, what was that ghost attacking me? Me? Don't throw me under the bus. Honestly, it's your guys' thing, so I wouldn't have been bothered if I didn't know in the first place anyways. That's quite okay. Alright. Oh no, my armor racks disappeared again. Well, fuck. I guess for now, we can throw the Naga trophies right here. You kind of claim the mob's head once you kill him. We'll throw this lovely thing right there. Yeah, it's weird. They're not gone forever. They disappear for a hot minute. I'm gonna give Sterling Senior and Junior. Oh! It disappeared! Okay, hang on. Let me reload the world. Because it's not rendering out Sterling. It happens. It's happened before. I might have to do a reboot. That's okay. Be chit-chatting in the meantime. There's the find, lads. That probably means my armor racks are also back. Yep, they're right there. Gents, I have a new piece of decor for you. Sterling loves it. Ever since I added the booze barrels up here, Sterling and his son have been having a heyday. They've been on like a bender that's 3 weeks long. They're still going. See? They're kind of high on life at the moment. I will go ahead and throw this. We'll throw those right there. Why not? They look pretty. Quite nice. You know, I'll throw it right there, just for the hell of it. I don't know what Blue is doing out, but he's here. Yeah. Right there. It's quite lovely. Throw that out. Don't need that. Garbage. I gotta figure out what the hell those torch berries are. I think... Can I plant those? I think I can. But let's go put the cicadas outside. Because they're actually really fucking interesting. Yeah, I'll put them right there. Why not? A couple of cicadas. A couple of fireflies. They make noises. Give that about 20 times before it gets fucking annoying. Can y'all just croak already? My days. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have just one of yous. Too damn loud. Also makes no sense. It's cold here. I don't know how Blue keeps getting out. It's a bit of an escape artist, that one. My cache is right here too. Get rid of this, because it's now indoors. We did complete decorating up the greenhouse module of the complex, so it's all nice and dolled up. Let's see what we can do with these Naga scales. We actually have quite a few now. Consult the Book of Armaments. Just kidding. The Akashic Tome. Tool materials, the Naga scale. Can only be used as the tool head, unfortunately. Body or mediocre attack, decent mining speed. Only does iron though and has okay durability. But it's faster than the Twilight Forest and does more damage outside of the Twilight Forest. So good for some arrows, perhaps. Don't remember how to obtain steel leaf, but there was a way. We'll throw it in the chest for now. Don't need this, but I'll drink it anyways. An empty map of the complex. Actually looks quite nice. Almost like a photo. Throw that in there. Throw some shit away. Keep the bone. Get rid of the dirt. Honestly, get rid of the cicada. Don't need it. I'm also gonna get rid of the spawner because I abhor those skeleton druids. Those things suck ass, and not in the good way. Let's go deposit this experience, and then we shall go look at the hybrids. Because they should be ready by now. Let us take a look. God, you really are noisy shit, aren't you? Just like the ones IRL. Noisy bastards. My God. Are you all done? Fine. Oh, finally. Hell yeah. Look at that. First run. First run. We already have one of them. That one went to icy? Get the fuck out. Really? That was not the mutation I was expecting. Got a lot of drones out of it too, my gosh. Hang on. Let's get these analyzed. I want to see what's going on here. Icy? Man, it's cool and all, but it's not what I wanted. The hybrids I'm probably not gonna Well, actually, they'd be useful for crossbreeding. I'll throw them in here. Okay, so I have an icy, I have a wintry, and I have a frigid drone. My god, how many cold bees are there? So many. So frigid, so cold, so chilled. Cold bees. Makes you wonder how many hot bees are there. My days. Why did it... Icy wintry hybrid? That's not what I wanted, damn it. I don't need the icy tolerance. I have to go the other way. That's actually kind of hilarious, though. How rare is that? What's the... 12% industrious? What are the odds of that? Man, I don't need that at the moment. What's it produce? I have no damn clue. I don't need it, though. That's actually hilarious. We're gonna force it with one of the industrious units. These are all hybrids. Ooh, that one picked up fast, though. That's nice. Fascinating. Okay, hang on. One of these boys. I think this one. I'm looking for the shortest lifespan genetic. What do we got? Shortest life fast worker. I will go ahead and pair that with this one. This icy princess, man, get the fuck out. That's hilarious. I'll just keep these 4 hybrids in my inventory. We'll just run them until we can't. What's the tolerance on this princess, though? Normal up 1. Okay, throw you in there. I assume the icy princess is gonna wanna chill out here. Cool, thank you, dear. I love that. Alright, question for y'all. When you sleep at night, don't take this as creepy. It's an authentic question. When you sleep at night, are you one that keeps your covers nice and orderly, even layers all lined up and whatnot? Or do you literally make like a blanket nest out of all of it and just make it absolutely just crazy chaotic, no rhyme, no reason, lumps everywhere nest? How do you do it and why? That is my question. I'm trying to figure stuff out here because Pixel is a nester and my god, my OCD has never been more triggered. Personally, I like having the covers neat and just orderly. I don't like having like erroneous lumps in the covers or like uneven weight. It just bothers me to the extent I can't sleep with it. Yes, I know your lumps. You like both. Okay, interesting. So like minor chaos, lesser chaos perhaps. Organized because you like to spread out. That's fair. For myself, it's more of like the weight distribution. And obviously the lumps. Not a fan of the lumps. Yeah, I know. I'm quite aware. We have a full-size bed and Pixel manages to take up 2/3 of the damn thing. I still managed to get pushed off the side. Yeah! Pixel's my dear. Yep. Pixel is my lovely lady. Sorry to break your immersion. Good segue. Rosie, good segue. Another question. How many pillows? I mean, I guess you could say 3, but we only have 2 Pixel. Ideal world. Cam's calling for 1. Typically I'll do 1, maybe 2. But, okay. You're in for 2. That's fair. Sometimes, okay. Another segue for the segue. Do you like a firm pillow? A soft pillow? In addition to that, do you like a really tall pillow? Or a really thin pillow? And yeah, no, we have a blanket wrapped under the pillows. Yes, Cam, I'm breaking your immersion. I'm sorry. This train can't stay on the rails all the time. Immersion break's gonna immersion break. Because at the moment, we got some flat as fuck pillows that offer like no support for your neck, and it's like sleeping on a hard, like if you were to sleep on a floor like it was a sleepover back in your adolescent days when your dickhead friends took all the pillows and you're just left on the carpet with a pillow, or not a pillow, a blanket and no pillows. It's like that flat. It's flat as fuck. Oh shit, I forgot, it's Flat Fuck Fridays! Oh man, I forgot about Flat Fuck Fridays. Happy Flat Fuck Friday, everybody. How long we been dating? We've been seeing each other for 4 years now, yep. 4 years. It's been quite a while. Time flies. Time flies. It's been good. I am making the bees. I'm going as fast as I can. Look at all the industrial we got. Make bees but real. If it's funny you say that. At some point later in life, and human not bees. At some point later in Conrad's life, when Conrad was younger, this is pulling from like memories. I took an interest in beekeeping. I didn't do it when I was younger, but I had an idea somewhere in my head that at some point later in life, once I was an adult, I would keep bees at some point, you know? And especially when it got into like, yes, I hear you. I hear you, Cam. I'm dodging that question like a hot bullet. No, we both have careers we want to work on first. I wanted to do beekeeping, and then once I got to college, I took a minor interest in like mead. I didn't minor in mead, but I had a small interest in possibly making or brewing meads and other things like that. Speaking of which, I have some in the fridge I have to work on. What's a your baby joke? You know, another immersion break, I suppose. Conrad went to high school with a lot of Mormon friends. A lot. A stupid amount of Mormon friends. And I can confirm, most of my Mormon friends are married and have mini Mormons running about. Like secondhand high school Mormon friends, I suppose. Little mini Mormons. They multiply by the dozens. But that's their life. Not my choices. Not my life. But no, too young, in my opinion. I still got way too much shit I want to do. Like streaming. Like streaming and Minecraft, for example. And drinking. And spending my money. Hell no, no. I am nowhere at the point where I'm even thinking about children. I avoid them, thank you. Imaginary children? My imaginary children at the moment are Blue, Shithead upstairs, whatever that cyan one is, and Diablo. Those are my imaginary or in-game children. Taro's just a visitor. If it was a later version of Minecraft, I could get a fox and put it in the sanctuary with Taro, but this version actually does not have foxes, I don't believe. Oh, there's a foxhound. Apparently you can tame the damn things, but I have not gotten around to doing that yet. No, we'll keep the imaginary children to my sim save files, thank you. Monster mommy's a thing. Oh, hell. Ooh! Good pollen. Nice. Nice. Is this ICB done yet? Oh! An ice shard? What the fuck is that? Rosie? You're knocking on the door I don't know you want to necessarily knock upon. What the hell do I do with an ice shard? I already have gelid cryotheum. That stuff is liquid cold. The fucking emotes. What do I do with this? Do I pulverize it? What the fresh hell do I do with this thing? Cam, do you have any ideas? I have no idea what to use the ice shard for. I'm gonna throw it in here for now. Stab people with it? I mean, correct, but I have a whole set of weapons for that. No, I'm just fucking with you, Rosie. Ask away. I don't care. We're all adults here, or at least on paper. You dumb fuckers are the one that said yes to watching mature content, so you get what you fucking deserve. You get what you fucking deserve. I need to watch that movie again. I forget the name of that actor, but I do appreciate their rendition of Joker. Can somebody please remind me of that actor's name? It's not coming to mind. The one that did the latest Joker entry. God, what's his name? I know the guy's name. I gotta Google it. I have to know. Ooh, Snack Redeem? Fuck yeah, I'll write that down. Absolutely. Hell yeah, I love that idea. Absolutely love that idea. Thank you for the hug. Acting fantastic. Okay, who was the actor in the latest Joker movie? I know the name. God, that thing was released in 2019? Joaquin Phoenix. Yes. Redeem you to get snacks? I'm down. Love it. Keep it. I'll put it in. I'll put it in. I'll probably implement that tomorrow if I remember. Got so many things to do still. Joaquin Phoenix. I believe his rendition of Joker was also notable. Not the best. Not the best, in my opinion. I believe that honor goes to Heath Ledger. But on that note, I think Joaquin took a different interpretation to the Joker that was a good one. Better than the one in Suicide Squad. What was his name? Jared Leto? I wasn't too keen on that Joker. I also didn't watch the movie, so I can't speak for it. However, based on the scary Furby mod. Based on the feedback I've heard from my friends and others, and just online articles, the Jared Leto, or Jared Leno, Phoenix, whatever his name was, the Jared Joker, I think, was a bit of a write-off. I don't think that one stuck very well. It didn't reverberate like the others did. I believe that Heath's Joker was the best interpretation of the anarchist Joker, the anarchist flavor of Joker, whereas Joaquin Phoenix's interpretation was one of the best interpretations of what I guess a more realistic Joker would be. I could see somebody like that existing, just being plagued by, their inner demons and such. I could see it being a real thing. So I did appreciate that aspect. My favorite movie depends on the genre. For sci-fi, I am a huge sci-fi nerd a bit. I don't watch a lot of movies anymore. I stopped watching movies once the pandemic kicked up just because theaters, gross. But by and large, favorite sci-fi movie, without any doubts, is Interstellar. Period. I absolutely adore that movie. I love the content. I love the execution. I love the music. I love the music. Absolutely ascendant music. Fantastic. Long movie though. My days. Long fucking movie, but worth it. It was fantastic. One of the few movies that almost made me tear up in a theater. Walking with Dinos Alien Edition. I do like Interstellar. For some of the other stuff, the Dark Knight series, is that a trilogy, or is that just a couple of them? I can't remember. The Dark Knight, I think it was a trilogy. I'm pretty sure it was a trilogy. The Dark Knight movies are another favorite. I do thoroughly enjoy those. Again, music, I believe it was the same composer. What's his name? Chris Wood. You know their artist, that composer's name. God, what others? I gotta think about that. I've seen plenty of movies, but then again, that one is a trilogy. The composer that did the music for both Interstellar and the Dark Knight trilogy, I believe it was the same composer, but I can't remember his name at the immediate moment. What's his name? Sean Williams? No. I think it's Williams something. Come on, hurry up and die already. But Hans Zimmerman. Yes, Zimmerman. Yes. On that tangent, my favorite contemporary composer is Hans. Fantastic music. It's just absolutely ascendant. In terms of like straight up comedy, you cannot go wrong with the, I guess, would it be 80s and 90s? Probably 90s era Jim Carrey comedy. So I don't actually know if it's 90s, but The Mask, the classic Mask, not the sequel. Fuck that shit. Up and Down the Street, that sequel is dog water. Literal butt cheeks. But the original Mask with Jim Carrey, I love that movie. Fantastic comedy in my opinion. Liar Liar is also, I also adore Liar Liar. He dropped 2 wintry drums. Yeah, Mask 2 is dog water. Hot garbage, man. It came out as Icy Princess again? Get the fuck out! What? The fresh hell is going on? Get the fuck out. Liar Liar was fantastic. Ironically enough, despite being such a Jim Carrey fan, I have not seen Ace Ventura. I have not seen any of those movies. And shame on me for not doing it, and not having done it still. But I never got around to it. I'm not a huge horror or thriller fan, but I suppose, I don't know, was Cabin in the Woods, was that a B-list movie, or was that legit? I don't remember, but it was alright. Kind of outlandish a bit. If we're gonna be like serious about it, A Quiet Place I thought was a good horror movie. or thriller. I guess that's more thriller than horror. Um, no, I know, dear. I know. Ironically enough, I've come around to musicals, and I hated them in middle school and high school. I thought they were the cheesiest things. But for what it's worth, if we're gonna go on the topic of pretty much multiple movie genres, that came out Icy Wintry Hybrid again. Fucking hell. Hate all musicals. That's a fair take. I will say I did appreciate. Oh, Beetlejuice. Yeah, that one's funny as fuck. That's a good one. I forgot about that one. I love that one too. On the topic of musicals, Greatest Showman, in my opinion, was decent. I never saw Hugh Jackman as a musical performer, but the man's got pipes. Holy shit. Man's got some pipes. Yeah, that one was actually good enough to where it subverted my my cringe detector. It was actually pretty good. And I can attach to it a little bit more if it's based on, real stories, real events. Is that wintry glacial? The fresh hell, it's getting colder. These bees are getting colder, people. What the fuck? Glacial? Why do I need glacial? Okay, fine. I'll keep the cold ass bee. Fucking hell. Frigid, icy, wintry, glacial. That's four. That's four of them. My god, my days. Now I need to go find another princess. I gotta start all over again. Fucking hell. That's funny as shit. Industrious Wintry, but that went to straight Industrious, so that's good. Batman, my favorite superhero? No, actually. That honor goes to the OG, the one that kind of kicked off the Marvel craze over the past, almost 10 years now. Actually, no. Beyond 10 years. Iron Man. I mean, I was never too crazy for superhero stuff as a kid, but Iron Man and Spider-Man, I have to say, are my two favorites. Just because of all of the superhero comics, I actually did kind of dabble a little bit, just a hair, a sliver, a tasting. I dabbled in some of the reprints of the classic Spider-Man comics. Shockwaves by dancing, bust a move. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we actually don't have to worry about hybrids because this one came out straight Industrious, I believe. Let me double check in the Bealizer. Plastic Man. Where's my Bealizer? Here it is. Here we go. What are you? Okay, straight Industrious. Fantastic. So, we got one, we lost one. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss. Huh. Yeah, it started. I mean, I was a kid when the first, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man movie came out on VCR. I got it on VCR as a birthday gift when I was a young kid. So that stuck with me. So growing up, at least it was Spider-Man, just because. Yeah, no. I know. But once they released the first Iron Man movie, I gravitated over to that because, up until that point, I only ever really paid attention to Spider-Man. Like John Jonah Jameson. Only Spider-Man at that point until Iron Man showed up, at which point that was, I think, somewhere in middle school, closer to high school, when I started taking an interest in mechanical engineering as a discipline. And, at that point in time, it was, closest thing I could get. I was like, oh shit, well, I'm just going to be discount Iron Man, so we're going to go with that. So after that point, Iron Man really stuck. I wasn't a huge fan of Tony Stark as the character, but I loved the concept of Iron Man as the hero. Just the concept of the armors and the technology and whatnot. Because, you know, Tony's a bit of a stinker. A little too arrogant for his own good, especially in the first movie, but they really did do that development quite nicely. The whole Robert Downey Jr. IRL storyline is, honestly, it could probably make for a damn good redemption arc style book, I'd wager. And on top of that, his influence on Tom Holland as he grew into the Hollywood scene with the his rendition of the Spider-Man movies. That whole interaction, I think is fantastic. It's interesting. It's adorable. People eat that shit up. I mean, it's got applicability though, because for very brief context, if nobody, you know, if you're not familiar, prior to the Iron Man movies, doing anything for Halloween? No, keep asking questions. It keeps me talking. Doing anything for Halloween? That's a Monday. I'm working. I can't do anything for Halloween. I think I'll probably just go to the store and buy a big ass bowl of candy for the kids or something. Something simple. I might throw back a beer or two. Something fun like that. The simple things. Going back to that tangent, I really am going on a tangent with that one. I can get some water. Yeah, why not? Worst comes to worst, I take it to work. My boss's boss has one of those like 5-pound bags of candy at work, and it needs to fucking stop. So if we have leftovers, I'll just leave it in his office. But the Robert Downey Jr. story really is quite the redemption thing. In the 80s and 90s, I believe, he really didn't take to Hollywood quite well. He got into the drugs, got into crime, just really didn't adjust well from what I understand. I believe he was kind of a B-list or a B-rated actor for a while. At which point, you know, everybody wrote him off, you know, until the Marvel movie came out, the first Iron Man movie came out, and that really kind of, I think if I understood correctly, it really kind of brought him back to life. He got cleaned up, his reputation was restored. Obviously the movie was a fucking hit, so he obviously was very financially successful off of it. It was pretty much a redemption arc from, you know, how do you phrase it? An up-and-coming Hollywood actor back in the day that fell from glory, couldn't adjust, and it really did turn into an amazing success story. And he's still clean, from what I understand. He's completely clean and just a whole different person. And where it gets interesting is when you introduce Tom Holland into the picture, because from what I understand, when RDJ got into acting, initially, they were in a very similar position to where Tom Holland was, in that they didn't adjust to all the attention very well. And I believe, if I remember correctly, RDJ kind of picked up on that with Tom Holland and wanted to prevent a repeat of history. And, you know, as we've seen on screen and off screen, RDJ kind of took Tom Holland under his wing and actually really became quite the father figure, from what I understand. I love watching their interactions if they're doing like set interviews or, you know, just anything pertaining to interaction outside the movies or the films. It's just, you know, I could sit back and watch that shit, eat it like candy. It's wholesome to watch. It's a very wholesome thing to watch. So if you need a feel good, like a feel good eye bleach sort of thing, you had a bad day or something, go watch an interview, a movie interview with RDJ and Tom Holland in it. I guarantee you'll get the feel goods out of it. At least I know I do. Let's see. Let's put this back. God, that was a mouthful. I don't know. I'm kind of fascinated with the Robert Downey Jr. redemption story. It's just because you don't see it very often. I think it was refreshing at the time. And here we are now. Tom Holland is a huge, successful actor now. RDJ is just fucking rolling in it. A huge portfolio of Marvel movies under his belt. And it's all history. It's fascinating. Fascinating in my opinion. God, all of that just because somebody asked what my favorite movie was. Fantastic. You guys got me monologuing. Oh. We didn't... This tangent's gonna continue because I just realized I forgot about the animated category. I've mentioned it before, but favorite animated movie, or movies? Number 1, WALL-E. Fantastic Pixar movie. I will rewatch that any opportunity I fucking get. I grew up on classic Toy Story, so, you know, first one's always gonna have a special place in my memory. You have good taste, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, WALL-E was good, classic. Toy Story, not a huge fan of the sequels beyond 2. 2 was a stretch, 3 was a push, 4 is too far. God, Monsters Inc., that was a classic. Like, I was a kid when all of these were, you know, getting released. We had them all on VCR. Tons of them, you know, like the classics like Monsters Inc. and Toy Story. The OGs. You know, right when Pixar and all of them were really, you know, pioneering 3D animation and stuff. Watching, like, documentaries and stuff on that alone is also a fascinating thing. If you're into, like, software development and, like, animation, yes, Monsters Inc. Or not Monsters Inc. Monsters University is based on the Texas A&M campus. I haven't actually watched Monsters University. I probably should. Aside from that, got other... Now I gotta go look up some of the other Pixar movies because I can't remember them all. Classic Pixar movies. Bug's Life. I remember watching that when I was a kid. Can't forget about Bug's Life. President of the university. Yeah, that's right. I had to double check that for a second. I was like, wait a minute. All Pixar movies, Rotten Tomatoes. Show me what you got. Yeah, Toy Story, Finding Nemo, watch that one. It was classic. Up was okay. That movie, again, on the list of movies that make me cry like a little bitch, is the intro sequence into Up. My God. I'm never prepared for that. Every time I watch it. You tear up like a little bitch every time. It's so real. The life sequence, the time skips. It's too real and it hits home. Let's see, Incredibles. I watched Incredibles. I waited so long for the sequel, and I thoroughly enjoyed the sequel. Sequel was good, in my opinion. Ratatouille, it was okay. Thought it was alright. Classic Monsters Inc. was good. God, WALL-E was released in 2008? Get the fuck out. My days, I'm fucking old. Man. I still fucking love that movie. I don't care. I love that movie. God, after that, I really haven't seen a lot of the other ones released after the early 2000s. I'm debating on watching Lightyear just because it looks fantastic, but there's a lot of stuff that's been mentioned about it. Cars was okay. God, that was 06? Really? Damn. Is that all the ones on the list right now that I've seen? Damn. There's some classics in there. Some good ones. There's some good ones. Let's see. God, I think there's tons of other movies I can mention in that tangent, but we're gonna be here all night if I do. What the fuck was that? Pigman! In this economy? Get the fuck out. No. You're not... Shit. Nobody gave you a ticket to ride in the overworld. Jeez, though. The nerve barging in like that. Honestly, I think I'm good to go ahead and give these drones over to research. So we'll run some research real quick, like, while we wait for the bees to run their cycle. Keep this stuff coming. You guys got questions? Fling them at me. I love answering these questions. Ancient drone and magenta drone. Shouldn't be wasting industrial bees like this, but... Oh, well. What was that? Ancient and magenta? I already forgot. Damn it. Damn it. The regular winter drones, I can get rid of that. Ooh, favorite Minecraft biome? Ooh, actually, I gotta think about that. Vanilla or modded? Boom. 3 pollen, hell yeah. Common and industrious produces ferrous? Really? Hell yeah. Both? Okay, that's fine. I can roll with that. Favorite vanilla biome would probably be... I gotta think about that. Hang on, let me look at the map. If I can find any of them. Not regular forest. Cold taiga biome for vanilla. I love the wintry biomes. So, cold taiga biome. Or just the taiga biome. If it has snow, I'm pleased. That's for a vanilla biome. For the modded biomes, I would have to say redwood forest, boreal forest, God, what else? Redwoods, the boreal forest, the fall forest, autumn forest is another one. Haven't been able to find one here, but I would be glad if I could. Yeah, those biomes, the ones with the nice trees. Witchwood Forest is good. The volcanoes are nice too. But you know, I think I'm gonna finalize my answer for modded biomes. The autumn forest. I absolutely love that. Fall, by and large, at least while I still lived in the lovely state of Washington, fall was fantastic. I couldn't wait for the fall to come around every year. It was always the best time of the year, in my opinion. It was prime time for sweater weather. You get a nice frost and fog in the morning. The trees would be absolutely gorgeous. I had just the, you know, at that point in the fall when it was cold in the mornings, maybe like in the 40s or the 50s, maybe a little frosty. And then as the day would warm up, you'd get to the mid, you know, maybe the 60s, maybe the mid 70s. It would just be a nice light jacket, light sweatshirt, t-shirt type of day in the midday, and then it would cool off again at night. Oh my god, I miss that so much. I miss that. It doesn't happen down here in Tejas. Goddamn, we dying out here, man. I need my pine trees and shit. I'm dying. I'm kidding. It is quite nice here. Hot as fuck, but nice. I do enjoy it. I'm cold. It's because we're acclimated now. Back up in Washington, we could brush off 45-degree weather just fine, but now, anything below 60, we're fucking frigid. It's bullshit, damn it. Bullshit. I've been ruined. I've been destroyed, man. Absolutely annihilated. It's tragic. But yeah, I do love the fall. So we'll see if any of the trees actually change color. I have yet to see it. That or I just haven't been noticing. Yeah, I mean, we are starting to acclimate down to the cold again, but Christ, when we first showed up in Texas, the part of Texas we got to was in a heat wave, and it was like outside, it was in the 100 and teens, like all day. It was a heat wave that even the Texans, the local Texans, were just fucking dying in. They were like, guys, it's hot as fuck out here. This isn't normal. You arrived at the worst of times. Blizzard terrarium at 78. That's too hot to keep a house. We've been able to agree on 75 when it's hot out. Now that it's getting cold, we have to agree on the lower end of that shelf. Which I don't know if we decided on yet. Did we decide on that? Was it like 68 degrees? Something like that, I think. 65? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, 65 is a little cold, but HVAC is fucking expensive, so I am perfectly fine with that. And look at all these Imperial drones. We're just cranking them out. Getting her done. Got 2 industrious now. We're working on a 3rd. Better fucking work. I can't believe we have a glacial something. You know what? I actually want to propagate that just for the hell of it. Oh, I mean, that's because your roommate just absolutely hated the power bill. Yeah, Pixel's old roommate was a bit picky with how they went about paying the power bill. They didn't like paying a big power bill, so during the winters when it's like below freezing, at least this was while we were in college, Pixel's apartment, college apartment, would be in the 60s, low 60s. Like, did it get down to the 50s at all? I don't know if it got down to the 50s. That's kind of pushing it. We're gonna run this wintry and glacial. I want to see what the fuck happens. Give me a cold beat. Why the hell not? It's cold here. Thermostat was set to 50. Was it really? Jesus. Okay, that just tells you how much they did not like paying that power bill. The house was 50 fucking degrees. Colder than a witch's tit. It was frigid in that apartment. It was frigid. Absolutely frigid during the winters. It was like coffee and hot chocolate all year round at that point. Or not all year round, excuse me, all winter. Powerfully, you mean power bill. That's true, but I also had a lot of roommates that had a lot of devices. Lots of devices. Ironically enough, We need more royal jelly. Which means I need to go find another fucking bee. We can get those turned into imperial. So many bees. I mean, at least it's hella easy now that we have them. Oh! Dicks. Summer, thank you for giving me your dicks. I do not know what I'm about to use this abundance of dicks for, but I will find a way. Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you, Summer? How is your Friday? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready? I know I am. I could use a break from work. Work kicked my ass this week. And Summer out here playing the X because for some reason the D in the dicks gets cut off. So it just kind of sounds like X. All right. Ah, it's ignoble. Garbage. I don't want it. Get rid of that shit. Came off a 7-hour stream. A little tired? Fair. You need to raid and run. Do your thing. I'm sure we'll be hanging out in the Discord as usual after either Chris's or mine or somebody's. You know, do your thing. If you gotta raid and run, get the fuck out of here. Go do your thing. No harm, no foul. And apparently no pristine bees either. Jesus. Right, statistically, I have 2 of each now, so I should get another pristine on the next one. Right? You know, nothing wrong with the raid and run. That is A-okay in my book. Do your thing. Okay. How about now? Hey-oh, there we go. Oh, wait, shit. Fine. Actually, damn it, I should have kept those bees for research purposes. Damn it. Or putting them in the blender. I'm just gonna grab a couple while I'm out here doing this. Just to be safe. There's one right there. Ooh, is that a Valiant? Yes, it is. Ugh, it's not ignoble. I'll take the Valiant drone, though. I lost the princess. Unfortunately, I don't remember where I put a Valiant princess. I found one, just like that. Then it disappeared on me. I don't know what I did with it. It's gone forever, though. Until I find another one. Jeez, oh, that's another ignoble. My gosh. Should I be keeping those? Yes. Do I really care at the moment? No. Hey, pristine. Fantastic. Okay. Move on with my life. Let's hit this one and go back. Keep going. With the bees. Noble. Come on, one more, man. It's like playing the lotto. One more. There even is one around here. I think I got all the ones local to the complex. There's some floating around over here. Seven-hour stream. God, that's a big one. My days. 7 hours? Are you okay? I'm just kidding. This channel is not a stranger to 7-hour streams. We have done it in the past. Just not since the... Well, actually, no. We have done it since the re-debut. We did it on... I believe it was the Genshin waifu tier list. That was like right back at the start. Hey, look at that! Valiant Princess, pristine stock. I'm not even mad. Cool, we have a Valiant set. I love that. Doing Animal Crossing the whole time? Nice. What was your build style for the second island? I know nothing about it, but I know you can style it. How did you style it? Pristine, pristine, pristine money. All right. I love that. Look at the vineyards. Small old town set in the fall. All right. So like Twilight? Question mark. Did you do Forks, Washington, and Animal Crossing? And was this the modded version? Question mark. Fuck no. Thank you. I'm sorry, I kind of had to do it. I love that emote. I really want to do a Conrad emote that's in that style. I really want to do it. I just don't know how I would go about it. I'd probably commission it. Probably. Fuck no. I could see her just. Fuck no. No. Then funny shit. Funniest shit I ever heard. Okay, let's get to converting over. Oh, those are hybrids. I gotta be careful. We already have two, so I'm gonna set that aside there, and I'm gonna take these two and I'm gonna make them Imperials as well. This is gonna be a mess, but we're gonna try our best. Fucking hell. Another icy one again. That's odd, man. Imperial. And there's that icy queen. I'm gonna go. Oh, actually, I can't. Gotta stay in there. I'll pull her out for now because I have to get these mutations done. Not mutations. The whatchamacallits. Oh, wait. I can't run that wintry over there. Can run it in this one, though. Put that there. Let me go grab one of the industrious from inside. Real quick. Real quick, like. Very speedy. Fast as fuck. Valiants are gonna go right there. They're probably more of a common level B. I could probably put them in the other chest. Gonna throw these bad boys in the analyzer while I do so. It's industrious. That's industrious. Look at us go. And I think I put it in this one. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so these two are Imperials. This one is an Industrious. I have to pay attention to that or else I will fuck this up faster than you can say you fucked up. Which is pretty fast. That wasn't very original. I'm sorry. I'm kind of tired. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough queens for now. We are beginning to produce a decent little collection of these scented panel units. We're getting there. We have a long, long way to go, but we're getting there. Is this an apiary? That's a bee house. I guess I could pull an apiary from down there. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do that. Why not? Ouch. Oh, wait, that's right. I just realized. Yeah, Monday is Halloween. I stream on Monday. What the fuck am I doing for a cheeky Halloween stream on Monday? Shit. I didn't even think about that. You know, I'll have to take a look at my Steam library and see what I got that's spoopy, if anything. I don't have a lot of spoopy games because I typically don't play them by myself because that shit sucks. I don't do it for the thrill. If I'm gonna play a scary game, I'm playing it with friends. But I do have a handful that we could potentially look at. Is it not nighttime? Damn it. Well, you know, I guess I could clean the snow off the roof. I get experience for it. It's like getting paid. If I let this thing cover up the entire roof, it's gonna be dark as fuck in the greenhouse. Hindsight 2020, probably should have done a little bit lesser of a big ass sunroof. Or like a skylight, whatever you want to call it. Tell you what though, we are just cranking through those frames. Shit. That. It's going bird, people. We're making it happen. Look at all these bees. So busy. You, however, can fuck right off. Asshole. And I have a hunch these will probably end up taking a while. Icy Queen. Ice cold. Icy wintry hybrid, and I crossed her with a wintry glacial. I want to see what comes out. It's going to be interesting. Hopefully I don't lose anything off of that. God, snack routine. That's a brilliant idea. I love that. Love it. Let's see here. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Just checking who's on in case I want to do a cheeky raid later on. Let's see. Well, we got some options. We have about a half hour left, so we could either continue working on the bees, as we have been, and just wait it out, or we can continue with Twilight Forest. However, ooh, hang on. I did want to gather some modest bees while we were in Twilight Forest. I don't remember what we needed them for, but we needed them for something. I think I'll be able to get enough done with just this scoop. Shouldn't be too much. Geronimo. Oakley, let's see. We're looking for a big ass yellow hive. Saw them around here. There they are, over here. Tons of them. But why are they here? The desert bee. That one's ignoble. I want to find a stable, pristine stock. A modest bee is a desert bee. I don't know why it's in the Twilight Forest. Oh, I got another Valiant. They're both ignoble. Get the fuck out. Damn, man. Well, I'm not afraid of doing a little crafting while I'm here. Simple enough. Also, yes, sheep down here do have some weird ass wool colors. Don't know why, but that's just the way they are. Alright. Get rid of that. The third floating around here somewhere. Oh shit. That's like 5 of them. 7 of them. 9 of them? 12? Oh my god. Okay, a lot of bees. And they're all ignoble. Damn, dude. Okay, I'm gonna turn the ignoble princesses into soup. How about you? Oh my god, you're 4 ignoble modest bees in a row. Jeez, dude. 5 in a row? These rolls are terrible. This is like actual butt cheeks. Good thing there's a shit ton of them down here. They're all ignoble. Kidding me. That's like... That shouldn't happen. Unless modest are all ignoble for some reason. Unless I'm just tripping. Pristine, finally. And get on with my life. Grab this one just because it's here. It's... Wow, okay, so... What's that? 7 of the 8? 12.5% chance? Terrible. Terrible. Actual garbage. At least I don't have to go find a desert now. That's nice. To answer your question that you're thinking right now, yes, I can cut down these big ass trees. Do I really want to do it? No. It lags the hell out of everything. Okay, now I bet you. Okay, so that's a repeatable error. We'll restart. There's an OpenGL error in there somewhere for some reason. I have to look up why. I might have to find a bug fix for that. We back? We good? Yes, we are. Alright. We're gonna go stick these bees in the chest. Modest bees are technically just a regular wild bee, so I don't really need to categorize them into something outlandish. Alright, into the blender you go. Chuck a little bit more enzyme in there too. Just to be safe. How much does that make? 30? Eh, alright. I'll take it. I got another Valiant drone out of that hunt too. Technically. I don't think there's a way to obtain these unless it's from the wild. But we got them, which is nice. I really do need to get bigger inventories. Oh, no wonder I've got all these things. Garbage. Except for the hoe. Can't get rid of your hoe. That give. Alright, honey, beeswax, anything? Just that? That's okay. Rid of that, rid of that, rid of that. The shit you don't need, get rid of it. And these are inactive, so I can go to bed. I will eventually get around to doing the other exotic bees, but for now, shit. Go away! But for now, I just gotta get established with the higher level breedable tier bees. Go from there. Hey, glass hole. All he is. Alright. Oh, you're cheeky. Poke your head out. Dumbass. Ooh, he dropped a head. I will take that. And we'll put it on one of my armor stands as decoration. To celebrate my victory. Alright, bees, let's get going. Keep it running, people. I don't know if they're gonna go through their cycle at the end of stream. I know this one will. Oh. Dang. How many bees? So busy now. Crushed ice bucket. Crushed ice. What the hell do I do with that? Do I use it in, like, a thing? What do I use crushed ice for? I gotta look this up. I think I might be able to use it in, like, acclimating. Crushed ice is one of the fluids. Pumped into your combustion engines as it is 6 times better coolant than water is. However, you still need huge amounts of coolant, while crushed ice is much harder to produce. Oh. Okay, so the crushed ice, which I could get from the ice shard, is just really good for producing coolant for one of the engines that the forestry mod provides for RF energy. However, it's irrelevant in our case because we use the reactor and renewable energy to power all of our machines. So in this case, it doesn't matter. Besides, we have something even colder than crushed ice, which is jellied cryothium. Just for the hell of it, I will demo how cold this shit is by pouring it on the ground like an idiot and showing you what happens. Oh. Ow. Okay, it's actually really cold. Usually this stuff produces snow. That kind of surprises me. Huh. That's weird. You've seen on the top of the reactor where it produces snow. I think that... actually, that might just be a reactor thing. They might be kind of trying to play it off as like condensation freezing. I don't know. Pretzel rocks, we good? Okay. We good. Gotta be concerned there for a second. We're doing so good today. I don't want to deal with any Wi-Fi fuckery this evening. Avenging and Phantasmal. Oh fuck. I fucked up. Damn it. Oh. Fruity! Fruity drones. That sounds tasty. Want to eat one? Oh, I guess I could start getting rid of the extras. Spectral and Doctoral. Yeah, that's a hybrid. We can get rid of that. Right? Spectral, Doctoral, Pyrite, and Sheepish. Let's go. Fucking love that. Okay. Farmerly and Industrious will produce Agrarian? Agrarian? Agrarian. Occurs within plains biome. Okay. What does it look like? Hello. Oh! Oh wait, Farmerly. Industrious. You get Farmerly from Rural and Unweary. We have Unweary. Weary. Jesus. Meadows and Diligent. Okay, so that's doable. We could mutate into that if we wanted to. There's no need, but we could get that. It's because we have the Industrious and the Imperial. Ironically enough, now we have a deficit of Royal Jelly. We're working on it. Gosh, hurry up, please. People, you're killing me out here. Okay, this is done. Ooh. Oh, we lost the Glacial, though. That was kind of neat. I don't know what I would use it for, but I just want to get the varieties. For the hell of it. Fun. Oh, shit. I found the rest. I forgot about that. We were working on one of these. That went back to straight wintry. We're back to square one again. Shit. Wintry Industrious. That went back to wintry. Get that in there. Icy Wintry Hybrid. Wintry Industrious Hybrid. Check that in there. The Icy drones are kind of neat, I'll admit it. I like the name. I went back to wintry though. Damn, that is unfortunate. We're out of fluorescent dye. Oh, no, we're not. We're good. We got one more stack. We are good. Icy Wintry. Oh, this is unfortunate. We're gonna be down one princess. I think. He thinks. Or I might have just been doing this one for the hell of it. Icy Wintry on both of these. That's good at least. What was in here? Icy Wintry? Cool. They stack? They do not. They're different. Kinda cool though. I like that. Ah! Okay, so we preserved Glacial. This frigid. God damn, so many cold bees. Alright, we got to start that one over again. Still has the short life modifier, it's not ideal. Damn. Alright, the others are nearly done though. Hurry up. Come on now. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I like that. Good fertility genetic too. Alright, you're next. Okay. Bullshit, that one came out icy too. What? You're kidding me. How does that work? I don't have enough room for all these bees at the moment, but how the fuck does that work? How are we rotating over to icy? How does that work? I don't understand. It won't let me get my industrious. I don't need any more icy. I don't need cold bees. I'm getting away from them. Damn it. Imperial stock of pristine nature. Alright. Hopefully one of these is just straight Imperial. Try to push a stabilized Imperial out of it. No, they're all hybrids. Fuck. Alright, what about you two dillweeds? I assume you're hybrids. We might be able to get through one more life cycle on bees before the end of stream today. Okay, so I should really try to push full industrious. Oh shit, I almost fucked that up. I need straight Imperial. I almost fucked that up bad. I would have had an Imperial Industrious Cross. That's not what I want. Wintry Imperials. They're burner bees. Wait, what? Oh fuck. I might have goofed. That's Imperial. That's Icy Industrious. Icy Industrious. Icy Wintry. That's a burner bee. Industrious Wintry, also a burner bee. I'm gonna blend those up. I need Industrious. Okay. Industrious, Industrious, Imperial, Imperial. Hopefully I can get away from the Wintry. But I won't get away from these fucking wolves. Piss off. That Industrious is done. That Industrious is done. Imperial is done. Hopefully this gives us Imperial. Now I gotta plug this set back in. Hopefully we can force it through. Oh? What's this? Did that just go for straight Imperials? Really? All of them? Really? I'm gonna transfer this one back. Ooh, this could be good. This will be our set of 3 Imperials. And on this side, it'll be 3 Industrials. Industrious. Problem is, I don't want to remove this apiary because it has so many bees in it. Fuck it, fine. Run that set. These drones are safe. Fascinating. What are the odds? That's a burner bee. We're all hybrids. I really don't need hybrids anymore. Don't know about these though. That kind of worries me. Fucking hell. We're getting tons of pollen now, ironically enough. I'm waiting on royal jelly. That's hilarious. I flip-flopped the demand. I fucked up. What's analysis look like? Hybrids? Wow, they all came out dominant. That's surprising. Okay. Oh, that bowl, excuse me? That bow has soulbound on it. Not bad. Alright. That's an Imperial. Do I have any pure Imperials in here? Might be outside. Yes, okay. Take that one. That one's already there. Cross her with that. Already have hybrids inside, and I have a steady stock of Imperials, so I'm gonna go ahead and use these bees for study. After I sleep, I don't think we're gonna be able to get through another life cycle. We're gonna try, but I don't think we can make it. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap and do some, Imperial study. That's a hybrid. I can use that burner beat too. I think they would have an automatic version of the Escritoire, but they don't. Braving. Okay, corroded and enchanted. Alright, corroded, enchanted. Enchanted and Eulorium. That was that. I'm not gonna take the chance, I'm just gonna hit it. Here we are. And some royal jelly. Fantastic. Cone. Imperial and Infernal will produce Cobalt. Cobalt? Do I have Cobalt? Even? I don't think I do. I do. Oh wait, fuck Cobalt. Duh. Shit, really? Imperial and Infernal? That's cool. Okay, that's another ore. That's powerful. That's really good, actually. Holy shit. That's one of the nether ores we need to make Manyolium. God, we got a lot of honey. We're gonna need it for what we're doing, but... God, that's a lot. Look at all that propolis. God, all that work just for such little amounts of DNA. It's empty. That one's going. That one's going. I emptied that one on purpose. That kind of scared me for a second. Look at all these Imperials! 3 Imperials, and we're working on the 3rd Industrious right now. Yep, that's what we're waiting on. Hell yeah. Oh, man. We're getting her done. By and large, love the work we got done today. We got a lot of work done. A lot of good shit. Quite pleasing. And all of that jetpacking we've been doing, you can't see it because it's hidden behind the growth goal, but I've got a little indicator down there that tells me what mode I'm running and what amount of hydrogen I have left. This thing will take 24 buckets of hydrogen if it was in a unit of buckets. We've only used about 6,000 units. We're at 18,000. I can refill that very quickly. All this work we're doing and we haven't refilled the tank in over an hour. It's very good. I'm pleased. What's going on here? I need to figure these out. What's the deal? hybrids. Research bees. That's okay. We'll take these. They're gonna be research. While we wait. Oh, well, actually, you know what? We're out of time. Okay, you know what? It's stuck, so I'll do this one. Empowering in Azure. I'll do this one very well. Take some diligence. Imperial and Modest produces Argentum, or Argentum is. Oh, that's a silver bead. Dude, we have that. We can totally do that. Very cool. All right. Unfortunately, we're up on 4 hours, and that's all the time I got for today. But hang around for just a moment. I'll go ahead and throw all my usual stuff in chat. Oh, it didn't catch my social command. Hang on. Let's take a look at who's on. We're definitely thinking about doing a raid, so if you have anybody you'd like me to raid tonight and they're online, throw their hat in on their behalf. We'll consider them for a raid. Otherwise, I know just the man to raid. We got Joe Basor on the line. If you guys don't have anybody you want to raid out tonight, 2, we'll go ahead and raid into Joe. They're playing Genshin Impact. I'll let you think on it for a bit. And if not, I will go ahead and just get the raid primed and we'll go from there. But in the meantime, I will post the usual stuff in chat for all the copy pasters. Any thoughts on who we'd like to raid tonight? We got enough. I will go look at who's in the Minecraft category. It's a Friday night. Search by the tag modded. Let's see here. Holy smokes, that guy's pulling 124 viewers on modded Minecraft? God damn! That's impressive. That's impressive. Finally home, just in time for the raid! Excellent. I'm just looking at candidates for raid. We might just do Joe. Joe's a safe bet. We're on the 3rd row of the modded Minecraft browse page. That's all right. I'll take that. I will take that. Yeah, you know. Fuck it. I think it's a cheeky Joe Basor raid type night. So. I'm gonna get the raid prime for Joe. This is all my lurkers. Wake the fuck up. We're raiding. Get the hell up. I want to see some copy pastes happen. Raid is primed. We're gonna raid Mr. Joe Basor. Playing Genshin Impact tonight. I'm gonna send you over to their way. Lovely fellow. He was thinking about doing Minecraft. I saw his Twitter post. I responded to the Twitter post. We'll see what happens. But I'll do my spiel and we'll get on our way. To everybody that stopped by today, thank you so much for stopping by. If you like what I do here on the channel and you're not following, consider dropping a follow. If you want to support me further, having already followed, consider dropping a sub or looking at my throne. Socials, I got a Twitter, I got a YouTube archive, and I got a 18+ Discord. Take a look if you're curious. Let's see, I will be on Sunday, most likely. I'll probably be away from my PC tomorrow. I've got some things in the afternoon I'm doing with the dearest Pixel. But Sunday should be a go, as far as I'm aware. I will update you otherwise. I'll think about a Cheeky Monday stream. But for now, enjoy your Saturday and your Friday night. I will see you Sunday. Have a good one. We're rating Joe. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.